G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more Planet Explorers. So, when last we left off, we had made our way back to this first camp. I slept through the night, so we're ready to go, even though, you know, it only takes 30 seconds of game time, or real time, anyway. So, I'm pretty sure what I said yesterday is the plan is to come back here and see if we can pick up our sentries. We need to come back to the meteorite crater and get more copper and iron. I probably feel we need to come back to this rock formation and get some of the minerals that were available there. Now, in the scanner, we have new items that show silver, petroleum and zinc, and I got a feeling we're going to need all of those. So we need to come and do that, and I also want to come over here to the giant tree and get that quest started again. So let's get on the bike and let's remember how to drive this thing. Now don't think it's... Oops. I don't think it's actually showing that as a marker on the map, because I believe that this is probably pointing us... Yeah, one's going to the tree and the other one's going to that. But if we follow the western one a little bit, after we come around this formation, we should get fairly close. I was thinking that that was going to be one of the creatures we still hadn't killed yet, but it's not. Okay. There is this the rhino wolf that we need to do. Oh, that is not the direction we need to be going. Where are we going? Yeah, these are not the rhino wolves that we need to take down. They are predators, but they're not bad. So, where? Okay. Here is the rock formation again, which has the iron and copper. Just going to make sure we're looking okay. There is sometimes a bear back that way, but I didn't see it this time. We do need to kill a couple more bears. We might get the head torch going because we do sort of need it. So we need more copper. It's going to be a little bit in there. Let's just do another scan. Actually, let's just look for copper in the first scan. Zoom in a little bit. Okay, that's what we've dug out there. There's a little bit more copper in the back of that, but most of it goes down. I mean, it's not a big deal. We can tunnel down to get more copper. Looks like. Yeah, there is. Trying to get a feel for this in 3D isn't great, but there is some more copper back in through there. As I said, it doesn't feel like it's much. So what we might do is we might try and take down this area one more level. Okay. That only got us iron, but that's sort of what I expected. Getting some copper out of that. And some copper out of here. There's going to be some copper over this spot. Yeah. Break down this bit here. It doesn't actually take that much practice to get used to how to move the cursor around to keep it producing fairly level terrain. Down, take that down. Whoop. Okay, so I might use the shovel for some of this up here because it all seems like dirt more than anything. There we go. Did that a little bit wrong. That's all right. this bit out. That. And that. All of this. Yes, that's looking much better. So what have we got now in the way of resources? Not much wood left. We've got 89 copper, lots of dirt, lots of limestone, which we don't really need. Some charcoal, some resin. So I need more wood is one thing. Yeah, let's just lower that. And this. Oh, there we go. Wonderful. Okay, let's take down this section here. All right. So there's actually not much copper left in that section back here. There's only a tiny little bit here, so I might just dig this little bit here out, which I think will be most of it. Let's dig out this. I mean, I can see a little bit of copper in there. But it doesn't look like a huge amount. Although it looks like it might go down a little bit. Let's just take a bit more of that ceiling out, just so that we can see. G'day, St. Salvius. Things are doing good. How are you doing today? We are just getting some more metals at the moment. Mostly copper for bullets. Although we're going to go over to the meteorite to get some more resources that we've never gotten before, which are going to include petroleum, zinc, and silver, possibly. Come on, you're not highlighting the... There we go, that's what I wanted to highlight, that patch right there. And all of that. And all of this. There we go, keep getting that good copper. That's what we want. Yes, nice. I mean, it's not a huge vein right here, but it's not bad. Okay, that's about all I can do without moving. Yeah, let's take that section there out. So we've basically standing on a little bit of copper right there as well, so let's get rid of that. That's good. Okay. Just trying to be careful here that I don't dig myself into a situation that's very hard to get out of. I'm also actually aware that it's not obvious, but this planet is riddled with caverns like Swiss cheese. And you can very easily, I have found in the past, you can very easily dig yourself into one of these caverns. And it's not exactly fun. I haven't explored them very much. I really should. Take out that bit there. There we go. All of that. Yes, that's what we want. This nice bit right here. Okay. So I have a couple of followers. You basically find other survivors, and some of them, if you do like 3 or 4 quick little missions for them, they will join you, and you can set them as a follower, and they will basically just run around you. What they're actually, I can't remember, I have to look it up on the wiki that I found, but you can actually give them commands to sort of do things while, like if I'm here mining, I can actually give them commands to go and do things. I just don't really recall the full range of the stuff I can get them to do. I'm pretty sure if we look here on the follower thing, so they're set to work at the moment, so they're doing something, and generally this second inventory here is any stuff that they've gone and gathered. I think if I give them a pickaxe or a shovel, they will dig up dirt as well. I could actually do that right now, I think. Let's try that. Let's make a bunch of copper tools. So if I give one of them a copper shovel, one a copper pickaxe, and I might also give one of them a copper axe. So if I go and give, that's going to be under here. So if I give you, your follower number 1, do not recall your name. I already had, damn it, I already had a copper shovel. So you get a, no, hang on, one of those was my shovel. Okay, that's good. Copper shovel, copper pickaxe. You, copper axe, no, copper pickaxe. Oh, and then if I set, so this one's Lilith, pretty sure, yeah. If I tell, oh, I can't get her to go to work. Why not? I can with A and Leo, Lal, whatever. I know there's a way that you can do it with key commands, but I'm not. What did I used to have in slot 3 that I don't anymore? Oh, my axe. I gave away my axe. I need to craft another one. There we go. Yes, I can get, like, they will. Like, the main thing is they will go and pick herbs if there's any herbs around. They will just passively do that most of the time. But I think I can actually get them to do things like mine and stuff like that while I am also doing that. But most of the time, they're just there to defend, stuff like that. But they do have a bit of a life of their own, as you can see. They move around, generally speaking. Okay, I'm going to just grab what copper I can out of this little section right here. And then I think I'm going to call this area quits, because I've got a lot of copper now. But there is so much to be had here. The scanner really shows a lot of minerals, a lot of copper, a lot of iron in this area. And if you go to the effort of extracting it all, you will get a ridiculous amount. Okay. Right. Let's see if we can make our way out of here now. I should just do this little spot here too, because this is pretty rich in copper, this section. There we go. Got some copper and some tin. Very nice. Let's put that away so we can move normally. So how did I end up with sulfur? 300, no, it's resin. Only 27 sulfur. Yeah, that's not going to cut it, I'm afraid. So, we are going to have to dig a bit more dirt. You get decent amounts of sulfur. When you dig up just plain dirt. And so just going through and leveling off the terrain. What is that? I have no idea what that was. I get the feeling that may have been some sort of glitched resource or something. That was really weird. Not that. Let's come over this way. Okay. Like, that felt like it was a placeholder sprite or texture or whatever you want to call it for something. Oh yeah, actually you might be right. That might have been resources that the follower had, because I told her to do work. That might be what that was. Yeah, maybe. That's not what I want to do. Yeah, let's go this way. want more sulfur than this. I want a several hundred if I can get it. But I'll just do a little bit more here. I want to go and check up on my turrets that I dropped. I didn't drop them. I placed them and then ran away because we were going to be killed by the monstrosity that was there. Okay, that'll do for now. Let's go. Yeah, which way are we facing? Oh, that's not the way we need to be going. They're coming back over this way, I believe. Oh, yeah, just up here. We should see our turrets before too long, although we'll probably see that massive turtle thing as well. Oh, here we are, we're over this. Yep, look, there he is. But there is my turrets, and hopefully they're empty now. They are. Okay. So I can pick them up. And their durability is fine. Well, that's good. Don't want you attacking that thing, because there is no way in hell that we can kill that yet. We need much better weapons than what we've currently got. Which one do we want to go to first?
Gotta stock up on herbs.
Thank you. We want to head over this way first. Well, some of this terrain is really terrible. Once you make a car, it actually gets worse in some situations. Mostly because I don't recall whether you can actually put shocks on anything or not. But some parts of the terrain are smoother than others. I mean, there's lots worse places than this. Oh, hello there. Quickly, let's put down a couple of turrets. Oops. Oh, a bear. Beautiful. I actually need to kill another bear or two, actually, to get that quest.
I feel great right now.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. No more bears? I actually wouldn't mind if there was a second bear. Okay, all good. Get on the bike. Damn it. Was this... No, this doesn't... Oh, no. It's that outcropping over there that we need to go to. Oh, some rough terrain here. that looks like a good place to start. Digging up some resources. But I'm going to park just up here. There we go. I've still got to kill one more of those bears to finish that quest for her. I wish there was a more reliable place to find and kill one more. I do know, yes. I don't know if I want to spoil it though. Because I've played it over 100 hours of this game over the years since it first came out, but I never finished it because it gets to a point, I'm going to say about 10 or so hours in, where sometimes, I don't know, I think the quest gets a little bit bugged or something, which... Oh. Oh, beautiful ragdoll. There's a point, yeah, about 10 or so hours into the game where it sometimes gets a little bugged. But I'm hoping that that's been fixed since the last time I tried to play it, because I bought this game in 2014. It was officially released out of, for full release, because when I bought it, it was in alpha, or early access or whatever. And actually, there was quite a few differences when I first bought it to some of the missions and stuff. But yeah, I'm hoping that they fixed some of the bugs, is what I'm getting at. What is the mineral that we're getting out of this? I feel like I need to take the light off. I would have thought this was either silver or zinc, but I'm not... Oh, it's iron. Okay. Didn't realise there was iron here. Let's just call up the scanner for a sec. So that's the direction I'm facing. Oh, that's showing. Is that the... That might actually be the other... No, that can't be the other one. Silver, zinc, and petroleum. Let's just scan in this region. So, I think what we're seeing there is a ridiculous... Oh, it's pretty low down, though. There's a lot of silver. Okay, so zinc is over behind us to the left. And then below us is a lot of silver. I don't think I'm actually going to dig for that, any of that, because that's quite a way under the ground. But what it does show us is that over this way, probably just up here somewhere, there is actually a cavern under the ground. See, it's over there. It's actually... might even be underneath this outcropping. It's hard to tell. Yeah, I'd say it probably is.
Gotta stock up on herbs.
So, yeah, I was thinking I had to dig around here to find... I thought there was going to be a lot more zinc and stuff on the surface. I'm wondering if that is something. Sulfate, maybe. The white stuff. And that there might be sulfate as well, or it might just be the iron that I'm seeing. I'm getting sulfur out of it, but I really want... Yeah, I'm getting graphite and a whole heap of things. Okay. So, I want to go over here to the tree again before we go back to the forest. I could quickly come over to this camp here and get another bear. Although I could just come back over this way where we saw the bear just before and see if we can't find another one. Because they do sometimes hang out in pairs. We just need one more. I don't know what's making that weird noise. Okay. What do you know? Ouch. Oops. I was going to put down another... going to put down the turrets, but we didn't really need it. And so now that we've got those 3 bears, we can go and talk to the girl back over here again and help allay her fears, because she got attacked by the bears at the camp previously. So let's finish that mission off. No, it's over this way. Yes. Yeah, right over here. Here we go. It was you. Oh. No, who was that? Was that a disser? No, it was this one. Firefight. There we go. She wants sand. That's right. And this one also wants to kill the Cordata rhinos. And then we need to get 50 sand. I got the wrong person, but that's alright. We got the mission out of the way. Sand is actually pretty easy over here, I have found. But we will come up here to the giant tree. And we will see how we go. Whoop. Almost fell in the holes I was digging before. Come back over this way. There we go. Yeah, I mean, you can't use the rear vision mirrors on the trike, but they're there. You just wait until I get to design my own car. It's trippy. It really is.
Pretty good.
And from what I understand, there are some people who spend a ridiculous amount of time designing vehicles. You can actually go and download all of these designed vehicles, be they cars, trikes, trucks, boats, submarines, various types of flying vehicles. I'm not going that way. I'm going to go around this way because that is going to be very hard to get over that little bit there. And yeah, so you can design them all, and it's a voxel-based designing system. So everything is just, you know, little cubes that you can use to build everything. And I don't know how popular the game still is. I know it was pretty popular at one point, and there were sites that you could go to where you could download all of the designs that people had for various vehicles. But I would say, well, depending on what I do now, if I can finish these quests for those people that were just around that little rocky outcrop that we were just at just then, if if I finish those quests, one of the women there will actually give me everything I need to be able to make my own vehicle, my own car. Like I already have... Why did I get given copper armor? Oh, okay. I got given copper armor. I already have 2 wooden wheels. I don't think I have the recipes yet to make any car parts apart from that. So I can make wooden wheels. I should make the other 2 that I'm going to need. But eventually I will be given recipes to make like the cockpit, the engine, things like that. And you can then basically put the cockpit and engine on a frame that you design yourself, put the wheels on it, and away you go. What do you think happened to David? Seems like you have a mission already. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, can I get to any sand? I think this is sand right here. So why don't I need to dig up 50 of this? I think that's enough. Yep, get some sand. Right, back to the gun so that we are ready in case we get attacked. Try to think. I'm not going to be able to get the tortoise shell, but the corn data rhinos, I can actually see. I can actually see here what they look like. I remember what those ones look like now. I just don't remember where I'm going to find them. But I need to kill one, and then I need to kill... Oh, no, they're different. Oh, there's the Colondata Rhino Wolf. And there's the Colondata Rhinos. What? That's a silly naming convention. I can kill 3 of those easy. Now that I've got guns and I've got the sentries, the turrets, that'll be easy to do. Let's go and do that. Make our way back to that other outcropping. That'll get another mission off our list. Although I think the reason I can't do this mission is because of the main mission quest I've already got. Because the mission back there is a main mission quest. Actually, I just saw your comment about digging down to the deeper stuff. No, you don't actually need anything better than a pickaxe to do it. You can dig quite far down with a pickaxe, but you've got to... That is one of the creatures that I have to take out.
Today is a great day to go on an adventure.
And there we go. That is now all 3 of the creatures that...
Gotta stock up on herbs.
What's his name wanted me to take, but there's also... I need to take out 3 of these guys as well. Any more of them around? Because I need another 2. I also feel like I need more of these to make potions. Was that what I needed for the herbal juice? That's shadeweed. Let me just grab another one of these and check if it says shadeweed when I pick it up. Yeah, it is. Okay. Anytime I see a patch of these, I should pick them up because these are useful for healing potions, and I never seem to have enough of them. resources here.
This looks pretty good.
It's got 97 out of 200 arrows. Bullets left. I'm not going to worry too much about more ammunition just yet. 64. Yeah, that might be enough to kill the 2 more of these rhinos that we had before. Oh, look over there. I was worried that... Oh, I was right that that rhino was coming for me. Okay, I've got a couple of seconds to put down... I don't think I even hit him once then. No, don't do that just yet. Fill these up. There we go. There we go. This is going to be a little bit dangerous because there is 3 of these guys here, but they're all going to charge at us now that we've started shooting. With the turrets to back up, shouldn't have too much of a problem. There we go. Let's pick up all of the stuff. Okay, we are
Gotta stock up on herbs.
We are able to complete a couple of missions straight away. That is good. Let's pick up our turrets. Oh, and just to make it clear, when I said before about designing your own vehicles, you don't design this. It gets given to you at the start of the game. So I didn't actually have to design this trike. Okay, I think I need to come back over this way. No, where the hell am I going? I need to be going back. Oh, hang on. Where do I need to be going? Yeah, I need to be going this way and over this way a little bit. Where is the outcrop? It's this way. It's not on the map anymore. I could put a marker down, but I don't know that it shows quite as well as I would like. I think we've got another flyer around behind us somewhere. That's alright. Do we? No, we're good. Okay, so I have I finished for you? No. I have finished. to do to get her close to a fire bear? Oh, just fight one fly there. I think she will follow. That's fine. I've done that.
Wow, excellent. Didn't think we'd see a swordsman in this day and age.
Yeah, well, you didn't. I shot it. That's all for now. I don't think I want to finish off those quests. But I did say if I finish it, I think she gives me vehicle parts.
Now that you have a wheel, here comes the hard part. A vehicle is made up of a cockpit and an engine. The engine itself is made of multiple chipsets and materials. For these, we're going to need a lot of resources. Here's a list. Get on it. Chop chop.
Okay. Actually, let's just have a look here. Making an engine. I need 20 units of steel. Okay, I'm not sure how to make steel. Hopefully I have just been given a recipe for it. We'll see. And 50 units of copper. So we have steel shield script. Steel sword script. Okay. That's not helping me a lot. I do want to go into the shop here and sell you that. So that's a pigment script. She's got a silver sword, steel daggers, steel bow, steel sword. She's got all of that copper armor. She's got scripts for a lot of that. Dagger hilt, great sword hilt. Fuel cell script. I'm not going to touch that yet. Rapid fire turret script. Controlled turret script. Front cannon script. You can put all of these on your vehicles, basically. Simple plastics. Axe hilt. Bow grips. Engine. Just trying to make sure that there isn't a script here for steel that I'm missing. It doesn't look like it, so it might. I'm just going to check in here now. Is there anything? So steel sword. Okay, so steel requires iron and wood to make steel. Okay, so we now know how to make steel. So what did we have to do? We had to give her 20 units of steel. So, oh, I'm missing out on, of course, I'm missing out on wood. I haven't cut down trees in ages. Let's get as many trees as we can.
Chop, chop, chop. My shoulders are feeling good.
Ah, look, they've got axes and they're helping.
Let me help you.
I really think it would be more helpful if you grabbed
Chop,
your
chop,
own
chop.
trees.
My shoulders are feeling good. Chop, chop, chop. My shoulders are feeling good.
Where's all the wood? Oh, a lot of it's in their inventory. Let's take all of that. And all of that. Oh, and she's got some... let's put that down there, that down there, and that down there. And I can go take all from there, and that works well. I wonder if we can find another bear spawning over here somewhere. That's where they always seem to be, another bear over here. We need one more bear to finish the quests. It's those little guys. Yep. I knew it. There's another bear. Yoink. Yoink. Let's grab that. And that. Okay, so we had plenty of wood. I might just get the girls to help me chop down this, even though it's not a full one, it's only a partial one. Oh, I need to eat very much. What is that? Oh, that's nuts as well, so I don't know why you're doing that. Anyway, let's chop this down. Chop, chop, girls.
My shoulders are feeling good.
Beautiful. And which of you got it all? You did. Thank you. Okay, so we can make some steel now. We need 20. Alright, let's come back over here to where our gear is. I think, yeah, over here. Should be able to finish those missions, and then we might head back to the base for the night. So there we go. So she's all done. I could get her to work with me, but I'm not going to. And I finished making the steel.
Okay, now remember you'll need to replicate the chipsets first, as they are necessary parts needed to replicate an engine. Good, good. Now we have the wheels and engine. We need the fuel cell to power them. I'm very close to finishing the script for it.
20 units of fuel, 5 units of simple plastic. Okay. From what I remember, we deselect all of these and just select petroleum and scan. Yeah, there's not actually any petroleum here. I do remember where there is some over along here on the beaches, but because the sun is going down, I want to get back to the camp. I can't fast travel on the bike, and I don't remember if the bike comes with me or not. So, we're just going to ride back. Don't mind us, big fella. We're not doing anything to you this time. Not until we get some better weapons, we're not. We're not trying to hurt you boys and girls. How are we going for the direction? Okay, so Meteor Crater's just up here. There's another warbird up in the distance. Damn it. think. I really don't like the controls on these things. It's a bit like riding a horse in Skyrim, where the mouse is used to look, and you've got to use left and right to steer, or A and D, as it were. And I just much prefer well, I don't know what I prefer, but it gets a bit clunky is all. Whoop. I told you about the holes that lead down to a cabin below us. That was what that was back there. Where are we? Yeah, we're just coming around the corner. There's the shuttle over there. Home sweet home, as it were.
Hi.
How you doing, Gertie? Ooh, pumpkin bread. Meatloaf. I am interested in a meatloaf script, I think. Not so much pumpkin bread, because I'm not sure how I would get the ingredients for that. I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to have all the ingredients for that. Oh, we got fuel script. Very good. And we got the engine. So I need to make that engine. I should make an effort right now, actually, to see what's involved in making some of this stuff. No, it's Y to get into the replicator. What? Oh my god, look at all that stuff you need to make meatloaf. Potatoes, carrots, flour, salt, and a heat pack. Well, we're not going to be making that for a very long time. Fuel. Fuel is coal and petroleum. I haven't found coal either. Can you make coal? No. Oh boy. I don't think I have a script to find coal either. I think it might be near petroleum though. You might get it at the same time if I remember right. So to make an engine, we need 20 copper and 2 chipsets. To make a chipset, we need 3 plastic, 1 copper, 1 iron, and 2 copper wire. So we needed 2 chipsets. So we need to make 4 copper wire. And then we need to make 2 of these. And then we can make an engine. Now, as far as I'm aware, there's no actual advantage to putting more than 1 engine on a vehicle. And I just made a mistake because I made an engine even though we already had one because we were given one by the looks of it. Where is it? Because that's showing that I've got 2. Where is... There, I've now got 2 engines. Okay. Rightio. Well, I might put a spare engine in here. Is there anything here that I don't want to carry? Those seeds I don't want to carry. I don't want those. That's all good food. Again, I've got 2 copper shovels for some reason. Let's put one of those away so that I'm not worrying about it. Ooh. What's attacking? Something just damaged me. And it was like it was from afar. That was extremely weird. We got some water there, which we don't really need. So we got plenty of meat. I don't want the dirt blocks, so let's put those. Actually, we can. Can we not? Dirt block, dirt block. I wish it would allow me to. Well, maybe if I take all the dirt back, and then do that, and then put it in there, I can put it in as one lot. Okay, so we don't want the dirt, we don't want the marble, we don't want the limestone, we do want the iron and the copper, we don't want sand, we do want wood, we don't want stone, yeah, I'm going to keep the diamond in there, I'm not going to take it with me all the time, I don't think. We've got tin, sulfate, graphite, charcoal, plant fibre, animal skin. I don't want the animal bone though. I've got salt, resin, wing meat, rabbit leg meat, lizard ribs. I mean, I wish I just could get recipes to do stuff with those. It seems simple enough. Why can I not just cook those up? I don't get it. I don't want bear claws. I don't want dyes. I've got these. I don't want rhino spikes or those feathers or that hard leather for them. I might keep the hard leather. I don't want sharp claws. I'll keep the soft fur. I don't want rhino tail. I don't know what I do with any of. Oh, I know what I do with some of this stuff, but I don't want that. There we go. Nothing else in here. Okay, we are all good. I do feel like I should be looking for some more food that I can make. And it's the damn flour that's going to be the problem, because I just don't have access to wheat. So I think my best... Well, I think I need to look in everybody's shops and see if anyone else has interesting recipes. That's a wooden sword, wooden daggers. She has 100 flour. How much he is selling? He's selling each for 7. So I could just buy all that flour, and that way I couldn't make... I have a recipe that I use flour for, but I can't think what it is. Sugar, animal fat script I don't need, I already know it. I know that. I don't know that script. I don't know the rice ball script. I might grab that. I know that script. I don't know the water pitcher script, but I'm not sure I really need it. I have I'll get it. Can't be that hard to make. I already know the flour script. Okay. What was... It was ration sticks. If I can get flour, I can make lots and lots of ration sticks because I have all of those peach flower fruits. How many more? I can make 12 more herbal juice. That's good. So let's get them going. And I feel like it's mad not to buy that that flour off her. Just, no, I wanted to buy all of it. How much do you have? 88. There we go. So then we can make ration sticks. I can make 25 of them. Bang. Did you have any
How's it going?
recipes for food? Only those compressed biscuit scripts. Yeah, I might as well learn it. What's that? Antidote. Okay. I don't know that script. Antibiotic. I might as well buy it. Stomach medicine. I don't know that I'll need it, but I'll buy it. Disinfection spray script. Indigestion tablet script. Serum script. Comfort injection script. Vitamin tablets. I already know the heat pack script. I'm not going to take the stone daggers or the stone sword. And I know those couple of scripts there. I don't know the roasted meat script. Well, I should be buying that. That is another staple. Okay, thank you very much. And let's actually eat one of those. Didn't really notice how much my food went up. Oh, not much at all. What else have we got? Roasted meat. That gives you 80 hunger. What does the smoked sausage give us? 60 hunger. 16 meat. Okay, so that's easier on torches for us, but it's not great on anything else. Compressed biscuit regains only 20 hunger. Ration sticks regain 30 hunger. Rice balls 105. Wow, I wish I had the rice to make that. Antibiotics. Antidote. Yeah. I'm not going to bother making any of these just yet. Oh, I can make disinfection spray. Yeah, I might make a couple of those just to be safe. What does serum do? Medication for minor injuries. I can't make any of that. Comfort injections I don't really want to make. Okay, let's make... How many did we say? That does 80 hunger. That's pretty good. Let's make... say 20 torches. Oh, that's right, I was going to put one of those engines away, wasn't I? I will do that in a sec. I feel like I should repair my pick. Now that I see it there. Step one. No. Step one was to put that in there. Okay. Now, let's come over here and have a look at this repair machine. So, if I grab my pick, and it'll use 3 copper to repair it. And there we go. Durability. Oh, it takes a minute. Okay, so we just got to wait. It is a little strange when I think about it, though, considering the fact that with whatever the technology is that I have, I'm able to make a pick on my body in a matter of seconds, and yet it takes a minute to use this machine to repair its durability. A little odd. So we will take that back and link it there. What does it take to repair that? Just 2 iron. Repair, yes. And again, it's going to take a minute. They're the main ones that I'm worried about. Although I could look at my armor and make sure it's all good. So, yeah, durability on the helmet is good. So far, all of my armor has good, hasn't lost any durability at all. Oh, my boots have. Okay, I don't have gloves yet. I think it's some of the later armors give you gloves. What's that time? Yeah, let's get some sleep. 10 hours sounds good. Did I end up making all that food then? I don't feel like I did. I think, did I just make... Yeah. Oh no, I got 21 food roast meat. Yeah, I'm fine. Very good. Let's eat some of the roast meat. Well, I've got to use up some of this other stuff too, so I'll do a ration stick and a sausage. And maybe a nut or 2. Let's use the compressed biscuit because I think they're pretty useless, really. Don't want to eat too much. That's the thing, it's a little weird, like it's showing here... Oh, I have a virus infection. Disinfection spray to fix that. And excessive eating. But the bar here isn't full. So... disinfection spray. Didn't I make disinfection spray? I did. There you go. I no longer have the virus. I'm glad I actually made that now. Check on my companions. They're running a little low on food. I might give them... Let's split this in half. How many was there? 22. So that's 11 each. So let's give 11 of that to you. And 11 of that to you. I will take all of that and all of that. Not that I really want that stuff. And let's split those and give you half of that and half of that. There we go. I also feel like maybe 5 of those each and 1 of those each. Okay, so you get that, that, and that, and you get that, that, and that. Very good. Okay. Petroleum. Petroleum. The next big thing that we need. Particularly because this bike doesn't have a huge amount of energy left in it. And I'm pretty sure that is going to be petroleum that it needs to be refueled on. So we are going to head in this direction here for a bit, which is essentially north-ish. And then we're going to turn over this way. Yeah. And then we're just going to keep going until we get towards the beach.
Dangerous. Dangerous. Watch out.
There's something about this hill. Something sparking in my memory. Let's do a scan in this region. No, it's all way down there. I thought there might have been actually something in the hill, but there isn't. Okay. So we'll keep going. Generally in a westerly type direction. It's not far now, if I remember right.
Hurts.
Trying to remember if there was any dangerous beasties. Oh, there's a bear there. But we can just cruise on past him. Okay, here's the
Gotta stock up on herbs.
here's the waterfront right here. Okay, not seeing any big bad guys. I mean, these little guys can be trouble if you decide to shoot them or attack them. They will attack back. But there's no big bad beasties around here. So let's have a look. We're really interested in petroleum at the moment, so let's deselect everything and just select petroleum and do a scan. And that's the direction we're looking there. Okay. Nothing here. Now I'm trying to remember whether it's more northerly or more southerly along the beach as to where I found stuff previously. I think I found out about this by looking online and someone gave map coordinates, but I don't remember which part of the beach it was. That's some weird little thing scuttling around on the beach. That's the direction we're facing. Ooh, lots of petroleum over in the water. That's not much good to us, but there is a patch very close behind us that we didn't pick up on the scan earlier. So let's see if we can narrow this down a touch. Is it like about here? No, it's just over this way. Like, we go too far, did we? Somehow we did. Don't know how we went too far, so maybe... It's all still underwater, damn it. Or is it? I think it's right on the edge of the water down here. And even that back there. Oh, no, look at this. This is what we want. Very nice. This is it. Black gold. We're getting petroleum. And graphite and sand. The problem will be coal. I sort of was of the opinion that the coal was part of the petroleum, but I could be wrong. Let's just grab this patch here a little bit. Sand, graphite, petroleum. Keep hitting the wrong key to turn. Let's switch to the pickaxe. See if that gives us anything better. You a pickaxe and a shovel. But I can't give you the order to work, can I? Let's grab... No, that's not really what I wanted. Let's grab that. Give that to you. Tell you to work.
Whatever.
No, you're not gonna... It wasn't even Lilith. Where the hell is she going? She just ran off that way somewhere with the pickaxe. I think I've actually got more petroleum than I really need. Might just knock down this little bit here. You know what? That'll do, I think. So... Where in the world... are my companions? There's Lilith. I'm positive I saw the other one run off this way when I told her to go to work. Ooh. That is the other petroleum vein that I thought might have been underwater. Is that? No, it's a tree down there. Whoa, we rolled the trike. Is there any way to get it back upright? No, looks like we have to get it off. Get off it, and then we've got to actually pick it up. So let's stand here and let's
Okay, wait here.
So what did you get me? Meat and animal bone. Okay. So you went off and killed a bunch of animals with a pickaxe. It's not exactly what I wanted you doing. I wanted you to help.
I
I wanted you to help me dig for stuff. So I think the problem we have now is that the fuel, we need coal. And I don't know where to get it. Because it's not charcoal. It's coal. I can make charcoal, but I can't make coal. So, oh, limestone and water makes the heat packs. Good to know. And the problem I've got is that I don't have anything to scan to find coal. I can only find petroleum. Let's put the bike back down. And let's make our way back here.
I need more ammo.
You need more ammo? You're right, you have no arrows. What about you? Neither do you. Okay. It's not a lot, but we'll make all of those. And we shall split them between the two once we are done.
I need more ammo.
Yeah, I'm on it. Don't worry. You're getting more ammo. So what's that? 38 is 19, so 269 each. No. We wanted to... Okay, we can't split that like that. So we want to go to there. We want to go 268. Yes. And then we want to go there and there. And I got 800 bullets, which sounds like a lot, but it isn't when you've got turrets. No, we need to go that way a little bit, but
Dangerous! Watch out!
So I'm curious as to whether... So you are the one trying to get me to make the fuel cell. So do you not have a scanner upgrade to detect... charcoal? Coal? Because I need to... that's what I need. I need coal. And that's what we don't have. And I need to find it. Okay, let's see. What do you have?
What is it?
Nothing that I need. I pretty much have all of that. Or at least I have the scripts to make all of that. So that's not a big deal. You can't shop.
Yeah?
Shop. You have charcoal, but no coal. You have the compressed biscuit 2 script. I might buy that. I don't want any of those lights. Sand, dirt, wood, glass, tile, stone, limestone, marble, copper, iron, steel, graphite. You have an iron pickaxe script. No. I don't feel like I want any of that. Here's the dilemma. I know that I have completed the car before I've gone to the forest. I know I have. So what I don't know is where I can get coal. Whoa. Let's dig ourselves a little tunnel into that, because that outcropping right there has, it's either zinc or copper in the middle of it. Look at it all. Pretty sure it's zinc. So, let's start. Yeah, there's the zinc. Getting little bits of copper and other things as well. No, well, the map so when you play the game, when you start the game, there is a couple of 3 different modes that you can play as. You can play as the story mode, which is this map. Never changes. This is the exact map. There is also a survival mode, which is a random map. And then there is a building mode, which I think is just a completely flat landscape and unlimited resources that you can just make anything you want with and experiment. I have played the survival mode a little bit as well, because I like the survival aspect of this game, just like I do with, Ark, Conan, 7 Days to Die, etc. I like some of the survival aspects of having to gather and craft and blah blah blah. So I like that of this game, and so I have gone and played that a little bit. But it seems to me like it's a little bit of a harder start in that survival mode, because in this, you've got all these people giving you missions to give you the technology upgrades that you need, and I can't remember what the deal is with the survival mode, but I don't think it works quite the same. I think you do still have missions, but maybe when I tried it last, they might not have been as sort of well thought out and they weren't working as well, because it felt like it was taking me longer to get the technology that I wanted to be able to actually progress. It just felt a slightly harder start. But yeah, that's how the maps work. I'm going to do something which may be incredibly stupid here. I'm going to try and burrow all the way through this little thing and hope it doesn't crash down on top of me, is basically the idea of what I'm trying to do right now. And I've got to... What are we getting attacked by? Another bear. Let's put down maybe just one turret. Oh, didn't need to. Those guys handle it without even a problem. That's what I needed to do. Get that. There we go. And pick those up. I've got to be close to being all the way through that by now. Surely. It feels like I'm fairly close. Hey, and we're through. Wasn't exactly straight, but not too bad. Okay, I'm wondering if I should have a look on the wiki to see where I can get coal, because that's going to be the big kicker at the moment. I remembered where I can get everything. I remember where I could get petroleum. What is this white stuff? More zinc right on the surface. Actually, I got plenty. I'm not gonna make a big divot that I'm gonna end up regretting. I can't break down these stones. I was wondering whether maybe the coal would be around here. I just find it weird that they're asking me to get coal and they haven't given me a scanning option to find it. Like, I can find the petroleum I need. I cannot find the coal. No. I was wondering if maybe there was something I could ask her about where to find coal.
How's it going? Don't die out there.
I wish I could
What do you
ask
want
him.
now? I'm looking around for some minerals to speed up the process of acquiring steel.
Let's just have a look. Making steel. 20 units of wood, 10 units of iron. Actually, I got so little energy left in that. I'll just run up here.
Let me help you.
Well, once you get the car, you can put extra seats. Once you get to make a car, you can put extra seats in it, and they will ride it with you, which makes things much easier. Did I get any of that wood then, or do I have to get it off you guys? Let's take all of that, and we'll take all of that. There's all the wood that I wanted. Okay, which way are we going? Just over here.
What do you want now? All right, nice job. Here's the script for making steel. Now we can make better. Yeah?
I already have that upgrade. I already know the steel script, so we're going to sell that back to him.
Hello.
I was right there. Why didn't I do it? Let's just double check. Yeah, we still don't have coal. Okay, let's have a look. Resources. So there is somebody who sells the scanner update. Hitomi Amaswara. Don't know who that is. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they are up near the forest. And that's who I have to talk to. Let's have a look where Hitomi is. Oh, yes. Oh, that's... Yeah, I remember that now. Okay. That's a pain in the butt. Apparently there's some coal at Meteorite Crater. Oh, that's just the little guys screeching. It's good, nothing to worry about. There's coal at Meteorite Crater. Oh, maybe it's there. So, oops, sorry guys. Sorry. Excuse me, coming through. Let's go around this way. Okay, at Meteorite Crater. Which is, yeah, I've got to go around the side here. And we'll just try and avoid the bear. Heading in the right... No, we're not. Back over this way, is it? Okay, so it's over behind these mesas, whatever you want to call these weird rock formations.
Gotta stock up on herbs. Pretty good.
That doesn't look all that special. So what I've thought is... So the main thing I remember about this crater, if we come in here and we do another scan... Right, what we're going to find is if we look over here towards this wall here, actually probably more looking up towards this section just here. If I do a scan, for everything. What we're going to find is that there's actually not much. Oh, that's now showing that there's iron in there. Ah, no, back over here. See how there's nothing really highlighted over here? So that is this section just here. See right up there? There's really nothing identified as being there. And that seems a little bit weird. So I will bet you that there may be coal. Oh, what is that? A nice dark stain right there. Graphite, marble, stone, iron. No. No coal. Maybe we've got to dig down a bit to get to the coal. I just thought, considering that there is very little being identified as being over in this, very little stuff that we can identify back in here, because if we look at the scanner, there's only tiny little bits of stuff. Not much of anything in this area. Whereas, you know, everywhere else, all through this side, all through that section there is heaps of iron and copper. But this doesn't really show much of anything. So I'm going to just continue here. We are getting little bits of copper and iron, as well as, you know, the standard stone and sulfur and marble and blah, blah, blah. This is all mostly dirt back there. But I feel like if we just keep trying this section over here, no, we might actually find some coal over here. Because it's the one thing that's not been identified anywhere. Well, we can't identify it yet because we don't have the scanner. But, like I said, I'm positive I played this before, and either they changed the recipe for petroleum, or previously when I had been around here and been mining stuff, I had found some coal. I don't know which it is. But I'm pretty sure, seeing as the wiki says that there's supposed to be coal here, I feel like there's a good chance. I mean, there's also a possibility that I'm not seeing anything because it's mostly dirt rather than rock, which does seem to be the case, at least right here. But I want to be sure. Like, when I think about it, if I remember rightly, this is sort of what I've done previously to burrow this place out. I've burrowed a little bit out over this area, but I have also gone in through here. I've never dug down too deep previously, so I am wondering if I have found coal here before, where I found it. And maybe I just found some tiny little, I was lucky enough to just find some tiny little specks of it mixed in with other stuff. Because you don't actually, I don't think you need a lot of coal to make petroleum. And the thing is once, you've only got to make a little bit of it to satisfy, what's her name, Diala or whatever her name is. And then once you've done that, you don't need much to have enough fuel to get up to the forest. Because that's the thing. I am positive that I've gone up to the forest in a car before. And if possible, I want to do it again. Because I really want to show off the mechanism that you use to make a vehicle. Still haven't found any. Let's try up here a little bit. Almost got more steel than I know what to do with. Oh, not steel, iron. Let's just flatten this section out a little bit, shall we? Yes, you can dig up materials that you cannot yet identify. I'm pretty sure you can. It's just a matter of knowing where they are. really do wish I could remember where I got coal previously. The wiki does list some locations. Oh boy, one of them is all the way over here. That's way, way beyond where I'm going to be able to get. Oh, this one. 75. 1175. So just over here, just around here, there's actually a little cave. And then 1083. Oh, that one might be interesting. Oh no, that's way up that way. You're never going to get to that. And then 14, yeah, all the way over here. No. So that, but there is, oh, pre-beta. There was one. Maybe this was the thing. Maybe I was seeing it over here somewhere, because right about here, there used to be a vein about there, but that was pre-beta. But there's something over here, so what we might do, it's getting late in the day again. Let's try the fast travel back to the camp and see what happens to the trike, because I can always fast travel back to the meteor thing later. But if the trike comes with me, that would be great. I got a feeling it might not, though. Oh, I should have picked it up. That's what I should have done. I should have picked up the trike. Stupid me. Silly, silly, silly me. Okay. I thought the map sort of showed that there was another mission here, but maybe not. Because you're the only person here and you
Hello.
don't have a mission. You just have a shop. Let's put... yeah, those seeds away, those seeds away. What about in here? Is there anything I want to put away? No. In here. Yeah, we'll put that away, we'll put that away. Put that away, put that away. Put that away. Put all that away. There we go, do anything in these. Okay, so how are we doing for food? I need some food. Oh, I never learnt the biscuit script. What can I do there? That other compressed biscuit script. What does that do for me? 40 food. No, it's not worth it. Oh, flour and that compressed biscuit. No, definitely not worth it. Right. So, oh, lights have come on. Street lights are on. Time to go home, kids. Full. Okay, so at about 2/3 you're actually full. You probably shouldn't eat any more after that. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. It's only 17:30, but it's a 26-hour day or something ridiculous like that. Okay. Anything else that I should be crafting? What was that? Blew an enemy. Okay. I know I got the original blew an enemies from around here somewhere. No, it wasn't any of that. Let's just put our light on like that. I think the blue and enemies are these big things up here. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, that's what I'm... That's exactly it. That crashed shuttle is still smoking out there. That's ridiculous. Okay, actually, I think we're going to go back to camp. I think I need to see if I can make some more bullets, because I don't have a lot. And until we get energy weapons, we're going to need a few bullets. And I sort of want to give my followers guns as well, which means they're going to go through bullets pretty damn quick. So, bullet. We have 578 copper on us, which is a lot. 758, sorry, which is a lot. But that would make 7 bullets for each one of those if we had enough. Gunpowder, though. Let's make the max we can right there, and then see how much sulfur we've got left and how much charcoal we would have to make to use up all of that sulfur. And let's just make it all up. Wow, okay. So we use 2 charcoal for every sulfur to make gunpowder. So that means I need 268. Can I make 268? Well, the max I can make at the moment is 380. So let's drop that back to 268. There we go. Let's see if my math checks out. Looks like we need to get some more wood. Not a big problem. There's lots of it around. Yep, that uses up... No, sorry. That, and then that. That's what the tracking does. It shows up here. And that still won't be all my copper. 2,590 more bullets. Okay, I feel like I can buy them right. I can make them rifles now, because if I give them 500 bullets, that should last them a while with a rifle, because it's a semi-auto 12-shot rifle. They're not going to just sit there. It's not a machine gun where they can just spray through 100 rounds in, 30 seconds or anything like that. The turrets can, but they can't. So I think I'm gonna make a rifle for each one of the companions, and I'm gonna sell off the bows and stuff that we had from them just to make sure we've got enough stuff to go forward. So we can't make anything else at the moment, but let's grab from their inventories your... No, that's not the way I wanted to do it. I wanted to grab your arrows. Did I grab your bow? I did. Very good. I feel like I should make them a better sword than that too. I don't think I know the scripts though, but we'll do that in the morning. So you've got all of those tools, and you're using your axe for the moment. Let's give you the sword. Let's leave that on you. Let's grab that bow, and we'll grab those arrows. No, I don't want to split them. I want to sort everything. There we go. Let's reload that. Let's just take all of that. Did you have anything to take? You did take all of that. Very good. We're good for food. We're good for heals. Okay, they're good for armor. Happy enough with that. Are we finished making the arrows yet? No. We're about halfway. A little more than halfway through. 2/3 of the way through. Okay, so what I can... No, actually, I won't do that yet. No, I will. Let's split out 500. And then again, another... That didn't split it. There we go. Oh, damn it, because it's making more. Okay, we've got to wait for it to finish making them all. And we're done. Okay. So, now we can split out 2 lots of 500. Okay. So, you can have 500 bullets. You can have 500 bullets. And then we will come here and we will make 2 rifles. And you can have a rifle and you can have a rifle. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Would you like to buy a couple of those? Did I learn? I do have steel sword scripts. Well, there you go. Let's make... I need 14... Or do I need 14 or 24 to make that sword? Because it says minus 14. It's 14. Okay. So let's make... 54 steel. Yeah, let's make 54 steel. All I need to do is get more wood. But I'll make steel swords for them. Hell, I might as well make one for myself as well. How much damage does that do? 89 compared to... Well, the rifle does 89 damage as well, so... That sounds good. Oh, I also want to sell to you 400... No, you won't buy 486 arrows. Okay. Fine. Be like that. I'll chuck them in the chest so I don't have to carry them. There we go. Oh, that's right, I was making steel, wasn't I? And we're done. So, 3 steel swords, please, which is most of my steel, but that's okay. I'm planning to make my car out of mostly steel. You don't have to, you can make it out of whatever you want, but I think it would be better to make it out of steel. I feel like it would be stronger. Technically, I think you can make it out of wood or stone or anything like that. I think it's a little bit silly that you can actually do that. Okay, so give me that. No, I meant give me that. And then you can have that as your backup weapon. And you don't have any backup weapon, but we'll give you a sword as one. And we don't want to sell any of that. That's all good. All good. Huh? Sell to you that and that and that. There we go. And that feels like that's pretty good. That battery can actually go there. I can't use it yet, but I should put it there because it is something that I can technically use at some point. What does this sword even actually look like? Yeah, it is actually hollow. That is weird. Okay. Durability on all of this is looking good. Copper pants that don't look like they're copper at all. Okay, boots are losing some durability, but that's it. Oh, 1 durability. It's not even much. Okay. We are all good. Now, I still have nearly 2,500 rounds of ammunition. Now, that is good. I'm going to come over here and get some wood. Because I'm going to need it to make steel. I'm not going to stay out too late though. Get some sleep and then...
Let me help you.
It's annoying that when they help me, I don't get any of the resources.
Dangerous! Watch out!
Oh, one of the little buggy things. There we go. See, that's what happens when you stay out in the middle of the night and do things. The little bugs attack.
Chop, chop, chop! My shoulders are feeling good. Let me help you. Let me help you.
Okay, all good. Back into the camp. Get some sleep. It's pretty much the perfect time. Let's eat something. Get ourselves back to full. Okay, fast travel. Back to, yeah, Meteor Crater, because that's where we've got the Carter cycle. Can't get the Carter cycle. Oh! We can't get the bike out of here because the sides were too steep. Okay, that's a problem that I should fix at some point. Where'd you go? I feel like there was another one. I know I saw another one. Is that him up there? I think it is him, but it's not fully rendered. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, this, no, this is pretty much where we want to be, apparently. See, cave network. Apparently there's coal down in there. The big problem will be getting down in there and then getting back out again. Let's just have a look around and see if there's anything that looks like it might be coal on the surface. Because I'd much rather dig it on the surface than have to go down into the tunnels to do it. How are we doing? Which way we're facing that way? Okay. Feel like maybe over that way a little bit. Oh, that's just birds. Is this just shadow, or sort of feels like it is? Didn't get any coal out of that. So we actually haven't run the scan here at all. Which I suppose I should. Let's just select everything and see what we get. Okay, so either the scanner has malfunctioned or there's just like minutest traces of things because... Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Over this way? The entrance to the cave is really close, just over here. Like this bit there. Feels like it's really close to the surface. It's just over this way somewhere. Let me grab this while I'm here. Yes. Cave entrance right here. Not an easy one to get up and out of by the looks of it, but we might be able to dig a slope down here that we could climb up and out of. Let's go and get the bike, which I think I left over this way somewhere. Motorcycle is this way. There it is. I might want to mark this on the map too. But apparently there is supposed to be coal in there. That's not what I want. I have seen people playing No Man's Sky. Just not sure. I suppose when I saw it, it was still fairly early access, and so I didn't really think it was anything I wanted to play at that stage. I have thought about it since then, but I don't know. How far down have we got to go? Quite a way. So I want to sort of dig down a series of steps, if possible. Right, so now we'll dig down. This. Very good. Maybe just like that little bit there too. That's sort of screwed up, but that's all right. So now we take this section down another step, and this section down. here and we can take that down and that down, and then probably that down and that down. I think maybe one more step. Okay, I might have another look at it then and see how it's going. Well, I say that. The problem is, bought another game today. So I've now got all of the Dragon Age games. Dragon Age Origins was on sale today, so I bought it. So I think I'm at the point now where after I finish this playthrough, I'm probably going to start on the Dragon Age games, now that I own them all. But of course the other problem is in a couple of days, or at least for me, it's telling me that I can download it, yeah, in 2 days on the 30th. Solstice Crown of the Magister is out of early access, and I do sort of feel like I want to give that another play to see the full story. Okay. So hopefully, yeah, we can sort of make our way out of there. If not, well, we'll dig up. I am a little concerned that there may be some nasty beasties somewhere in here. And this is a pretty extensive cave system, but thankfully, because it's so close to the surface, it seems to be fairly well lit. And at the moment, I'm just looking for anything like... I don't know if that's going to be coal. It's probably actually, yeah, copper, and doesn't even look like copper, to be honest. So we're getting trace elements, but there's no coal in here. Seeing traces of iron. Okay, we'll leave that alone. Hang on. Where did we park? I want to mark where we came in. Where is our... Here. Okay. So... no, I want to put down... You're not going to let me put down a marker right here. I guess I'll have to do it later. Okay. Fine. I can see on the map, I can see where the Carter cycle is, so not a big deal. Oh, 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 oh. No, that's apparently just stone. Ah, no, there was coal under that. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with coal. Actually, I really have absolutely no idea whether there is anything dangerous in here or not. So, prudence says if I'm going to be chipping away at all of this, get some turrets up. Oh, the little guys are in here. That's right. The turrets won't attack them unless we attack first and they turn hostile, so that's good. I'm not sure if there's anything else I need coal for, so I'm actually going to make up as much. Maybe I won't make up too much fuel, actually. I might just make the minimum that I need for the moment to complete that quest, and then we can design the car. How much coal do we have? We have... There it is, 390. How much fuel can we make with that? I only need to make 20 units of fuel. Oh, we can make a lot with that. So if I go 20 units of fuel. Oh, it's in equal measure. So what I should do is get up to 552. Get the amount of coal that I've got up to 552, and that way I will have, or thereabouts anyway, and that way I will be able to produce all of the petroleum I've got into fuel at some point, provided I don't need to use coal for anything else. Okay, we're up to 400 something. 440. Okay, let's come over here. Go. Okay, there we go. Equal amounts of coal and petroleum. Let's pick up turret number 1. Turret number 2. Okay, this was the way out. Round this way. I didn't end up making that fuel then, did I? Okay, finish that mission. And we are out.
This looks pretty good.
Says you. Okay. I want to mark that spot on the map so that we can come back that way some other time.
On herbs.
Ooh. See this thing? This is dangerous. They just killed it all. But if you're not careful and you walk over one of those, it's like a Venus flytrap type of thing, and it just goes chomp on you. Very dangerous. Now, when we went back to the main camp before, I had the feeling that there was something I had missed over there. And there was, because Shen is over there, and I've got that mission for the hunting, the monster hunting for Shen that I have not finished yet.
What's up?
No, I haven't finished your turtle shell mission, but I have finished that.
You know, this fuel cell will come in handy for a lot of other things as well.
Do you need more?
Okay, now we have everything needed to make a vehicle except the cockpit. Let me get started on the design and...
You need 50 units of steel. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can do that. Steel. I will just make 50 more. It's probably easier if I type it in. There we go. Yeah, I figured that I realised that Toy was you. I read fluent typo, don't worry.
Alrighty, here's a script for the cockpit. You'll still need to add a few more chipsets in there for it to work, but that's everything.
Do I really have something for you still? Okay, I guess I do. So, we should now have the vehicle cockpit, the vehicle fuel cell, and that should be everything that we need to be able to make our vehicle. So, we are going to need... hang on, do we still have the 2 tyres on us? We do, and we already have a vehicle engine. But we need a cockpit and we need a fuel cell. And we're going to need 2 more wheels. So let's make those. 2 more wood wheels are not going to be a problem. Although we could go 6-wheeler. We don't have to go 2 wheels. So what do we need for the cockpit? We need 30 steel, which we don't have. We need 6 glass. We need some foam. And we need the animal skins. We've got the animal skins, and we also need 4 chipsets. So let's get the 4 chipsets we need first. That's going to be a total of 8 of those. And then I think we need some more plastics as well. Let's just get like 10 more of those. So the cockpit needed 4 of these. There we go. No, we wanted the cockpit. So we got those 4. We need steel. So let's grab another 20 steel for the moment. Not going to go overboard because it takes a long time to craft the steel. So that's good there. We got that. The glass. We need fuel and sand to make the glass.
I feel great right now.
And we need 5. Okay, so I just need to make 1 fuel. Okay, so that's going to let me make that glass. Great. How many of those do we need? 5. Beautiful. Done. 1 cockpit coming up. And then a fuel cell. We need 10 fuel. And 10 simple plastic. Now, let me just double check that we don't have any... No, we don't have side quests at the moment at all for making the vehicle. I think it's a main quest main quest line that she's talking
What's
about
up?
there. Let's pick up this. I know this is going to be a little bit of a waste, but let's get that. Let's fast travel back to here. See if we can... Oh, is Shen over at the... Chen is over at the tree. That's why we couldn't see him last time. He's not here. He's there. Okay, let's fast travel to there. Yeah, let's try and build a car, shall we? Once we just quickly get this mission done. Well, actually, we probably have a little bit of other stuff to do with this mission, because once I give him this, he's going to give me another
What
mission.
Is it?
I finished
Not
that.
bad at all. Now, check this out. This thing will track animal species to you at almost anywhere. But be careful though. You'll end up dead.
So he just gave us the script for the monster beacon. Okay, I won't actually use that yet, but it is actually a really good thing to have. Do you have anything interesting that I need? You got all these monster beacon scripts. I've already got your scanner update, so I don't need that. Monster biscuits. No, I don't want to use those. I think I've already got that script. I don't, but I don't want to use it. Iron dagger. Yeah. Yeah, no, don't need any of that. Okay, cool. Let's just do a save. Okay. Is it this? Yes. Oh, no, this is... Right, this is what I want. I want a carrier. I want a vehicle. I want... Three by 5 by... Let's go small. What does the template give me? Ooh. Okay, that's actually not bad. I was going to try and create something like that, but a little bit more simpler. This has rubber tires, which I cannot make yet. I could conceivably change them. Can I change that for wood wheels? Motor tire, steering tire. I want to delete that, so let's remove that. I wonder what some of these... I feel like there's stuff here that I could not make. I feel like I need to go to the blank and just do it myself, because I'm not going to be able to put those on. I don't know what engine that's got in it, but it feels like... Because there's the engine in there. It's a vehicle engine type 1. Well, that's good. But what is... Like... That looks like there's some sort of... I don't know what those orange bits there are, but they look like they're supposed to be some sort of shock absorbers. It doesn't list there being any sort of shock absorbers here. Let's just put wooden wheels on this. How do I get those to attach? I want to move these up. I'm trying to remember how to do this. I think I have to move there's the reference plane. Here we go. Move this up a bit. Does that allow me to put the wheel in the right spot? I feel like it does. Yes, that does. How do I swap the wheel around to the other side, though? Okay, maybe it's not a problem. And like there. I do not know if this will work. So if I now go back to that wheel, that's a steering wheel. Oh, I think that is round the wrong way. I think I do need to flip that somehow. Move. No. I know there is a way that you can do all of this easily. I just can't remember all of the stuff to do. That needs to be completely flipped. Let's mirror. Oh, no, I know what I want to do. I'm in select mode. Let's remove that. Come around this side. Remove that. Remove that. Okay, now, if I grab that wooden wheel, but we go mirror on Z-axis? No. So I want to undo that. I want to mirror on the X-axis. So that has automatically put that over there. And if I come back in here and I move this, and I move it in closer, it's moving the other one with it. Okay, so that is a motor tire wood. So that's actually a right tire, not a left tire, and that is a left tire, not a right. Do I have to... Oh. Okay, no. I could have fixed those other ones by doing it the other way. So that... These need to be moved. Oh, it's... Why is it not... Let's undo that. Why was it not selecting both and moving them at the same time? Because when I moved that one in, it should have moved that one in. Yeah, that's not going to work. Let's undo a couple of those steps and let's switch that around that way and switch that around that way. I know it looks stupid, but there we go. So I'm going to leave that up and we're going to put another tire and we're going to put it right there, and let's put one on the other side as well. That is now a steering tire. Oh, it didn't put that one the right. Oh, that one. Yeah, and I want to move hasn't moved that one as well. Okay. So that's going to be a steering tyre as well. I don't know if I say that I want to use this now. Where is it? There is... I don't know, save. Where do I... Is it export to create? I can't remember. Yeah, see, I need aluminium, which I don't have. I need motorbike headlights, vehicle headlights, and pigment. I can get the pigment, but aluminium I just cannot get. So this is not going to work. Right, well, you wait till you see what I am actually going to create. So I'm going to close this, and we're going to do it again. Because what I'm going to create is going to be pretty bad. Okay. The wooden wheels. What are the dimensions on these things? Do they have... So the height is 90. So if I bring the height up... That can't be right. 45? No. I put a wooden wheel in... No, that's not... Oh, that's the vehicle height. Okay, it does... What I need to know how big the tyre is, the wheel is. So I know where to put this plane that I'm going to then build on. Okay, so we want the mirror mode turned on again. And actually, if I go X and Z mirroring, I can actually take a wooden wheel and I can put it... I think they actually go around this way, which is really weird. Because I think this is going to make this a left tyre. But if I put it like, I don't know, there, it puts all four tyres for me. Right? And so now if I select that, no, that's round the wrong way. Okay, undo. So I was wrong. I want that tyre over, say, there. There we go. So that now is the left. Oh. No, I was right. Hang on. That's the front, this is the back. So if I grab that tyre there and put it there like that, that still thinks it's left. And that one there thinks it's right. Okay. So put that there like that. Actually, can I move all of these together? That's only moving those two. But I can go like that. Okay, so that's the four. Oh, damn it, that's not what I wanted. Put the reference frame on the ground, Tony, and then put the wheels where you want them. Bang. Okay. Get rid of that. So that is now the left. That's a steering tyre. Apply. That's... That's supposed to be a right steering tyre. apply. And that is now a right rear. And that is a right rear. Actually, we don't want that to be a motor tyre. We want this just to be rear wheel drive for the moment. Okay, so now what we do is we move the reference plane up to like there, I think. And we start picking materials.
I feel great right now.
And so I want default steel. And I want to draw in, yeah, that is fine. Let's zoom in a little bit. If I draw, oh, okay, we want to move this up a touch more. So if I go to there, and then go to there, and then go up one, bang, that gives me axles for both wheels. Right? And now we are going to build some chassis. I feel like I don't know how well it works. I might no, let's come up here. So we go to there, and then we come up one, bang. Okay, so that gives us some basic chassis there. And then how about we come out to the end there and up. And then we come over to there, up, bang. Okay. Now what I've done in the past is I've then built, well actually I should put some reinforcements in there. So let's put one reinforcement right at the line here. So we need to go, this is where it gets interesting. Start right, am I still building with default steel? Okay, start right there and come to there and then up one, bang. And then maybe another, what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just come across here. Oops, I made that, both of those a little big. They were actually 2 blocks high rather than 3. Oh, actually, no, I shouldn't have done it like that. I should just go a single line there, shouldn't I? And then up the 2. That's better. And then we'll put, like, here. 2 wide, 2 high. And that's some good supports all the way across. I could do a support all the way down the middle as well. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, let's do that. So we can just come here. The problem is at the moment I'm making everything super symmetrical, which isn't really all that good. And it wasn't really my ultimate plan. Oh. Here we go. How did I get that wrong? There we go. Okay. So we need to put a, so I might move that up a couple. Is that Yeah, that's sitting on the top of the frame now. So what I could do is a really a thin iron floorboard that covers everything. I didn't really want to do that. I wanted to keep it almost go-kart like, but I think no. Hang on. Yeah, just going from there to there. There we go. No, I missed a little bit. From there to there. Okay. So this is the front up here. We want to put in our vehicle engine. It doesn't really matter where we put it. And it no longer does the whole can I move that? I can't move that down if I move it back there a little bit. Let's just put it there. And then we need the fuel cell. Where was the fuel cell? There, right next to it. We can put that there. Oh, no. We don't want mirror mode with the fuel cells. Thank you. So we're just going to put the fuel cell like there. And then we want the cockpit. Where did I say? There's the vehicle cockpit right there. Actually, I think we need to move this forward. I forgot how much room the cockpit takes up. So let's... Ooh, no. Undo that. Just move you forward to like there. I didn't realise that you sunk down so much. So let's put you there and then move you forward. So the cockpit then can go there, and we can get a side seat there, and we can put two other side seats. I need to rotate around a little bit. We can put one side seat. Actually, let's mirror this that way, and we'll put the other side seats there like that. So then, so that is enough right now to make a functional car. Right, that'll work, and that'll carry 4, of course. What I do want to do, though... Ooh, I feel like I want to move this that way just a touch, because what I want to do is put like a rudimentary cage around this to sort of protect things. Well, actually, maybe not. We could just leave it like this for now. Like, this is the simplest car that you can make. Well, you don't have to put that many seats in it if you don't want. That Jeep thing that was there, it actually had the engine turned sideways, which doesn't matter. And I think it had the fuel cell tucked behind the engine in the engine compartment. So, and they were both sideways. So we could, yeah, but we could. Yeah, well, let's see. If I mirror, why is it not mirror? Oh, there we go. Mirror. Yeah, and that's the way I want it. I do want to see the mirror thing. Okay. So what I can do is we can sort of define, and again, I think I'll use steel for this. I can sort of start, say, here. And then, we can come up to maybe there. Damn it. Too high should be good. And if I did the same in this corner, actually I could go lower in this corner, couldn't I? Or could I? I don't think I should, because I'm not that good at building yet. Right, and now I can start there. No. We want to start. We want to go like that, and then come up one. There we go. And then we can start. Come over to there, go like that. Come down one. Right, so that's a cage around the engine compartment. And then we need to build something around the body. And I mean, this is really rudimentary. But if we go up to, say, 45, that's guaranteed to be enough to cover us. It's just in the case that we roll, I want a little bit of protection. Now, I know there's probably a way that I could get it to get a line to go up diagonally. But in this first version of the vehicle, I'm not going to play around with that. So I'm just going to come... That was 20... I can't remember how high that was. Is there a reference to what that position there is? I know what I'll do. Let's move that reference point to there. And now I can start... Oh, no, I can't. Okay, so that's 61. And that's 39. So that's 22? No, 32. No, 22. 69 and 2. 39 and 2 is 41. 61. 22. Okay, so let's put that back down to there. And then we'll start here again. And we'll go there and we go up another 22. Let's see what happens now. Oop. We start there and come all the way over to here. Bang. That works. There we go. The simplest. Oh, damn it. I just redo that. There we go. And you know what? We could just go...
Today is like a great day to go on an adventure.
Just because it looks... No. What am I doing? Redo. I want to make that. There we go. Just because it doesn't look right. There we go. So, very clunky. I have made better cars than this previously, I will say. I don't know why I'm not... Yeah. And we could I could enclose around this engine. You know, I could put, you know, wood panel along the side of the body, and I could put a roof on it and all that sort of stuff. But the other thing is that initially you don't have many resources. So if I say that I want to export this right now, okay, I need to save it first. So we're just going to call this simple cart, because that's sort of what it is. We go to export. We are going to need... We don't have any side seats, but we're going to need 31 iron and 29 steel. That's not too bad for everything else that we've got. We're going to need 1 cockpit, 4 wheels, an engine, a fuel cell, etc., etc. So it won't let us make this because we don't have the side seats and we don't have enough steel. So what we're going to have to do is come out of this, and we're going to have to make... Do we have the recipe for the side seats yet? We may have to buy that. No, we don't have that. So I know where I can get that, though. We need to go back to here. So let's fast travel. Actually, I might even, if I can, get the recipe from what's her name. I might even get a recipe not just for the side seats but for headlights as well, because it would be nice to be able to make that. Pretty sure headlights. Okay, vehicle headlight. Script, let's buy that. And side seat, let's buy that. Now we could buy these turret scripts, because you can actually put a turret on a vehicle. This vehicle is going to be too small, but I figure we can afford it, so we'll buy those. What is this? Oh, that's if you're going to make your own weapons. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So, let's learn these. That, and that. We need to make... It said we needed to make steel, so let's just make... I can't remember how much we need to make, but I'm going to just make... Oh, first of all, let's make the... We need 3 side seats. Which we do not have enough simple plastic. So let's just make, I don't know, 50 simple plastic. That'll take a minute. So you can see why I said that there are, you know, people out there who upload to websites these plans, and you can import them into the game and use them. And so there will be people that have gone to all the effort to create a really simple but great looking first car that uses wooden wheels, the same engine. You know, it has only steel, iron, and wood in it. It doesn't have aluminium or any sort of composite materials, anything that you can't get at this point of the game, right? It has everything, and so you could go and find that on websites and then just import it, and the first car that you make would look really, really good. You can only have 2 followers at the same time. St. Salvius. So when you go to that's their details up there. And when you go to the followers menu, it shows you 1 of 2. There might be something later on that allows you to have more than 2, but that's how many. Now, the reason I put 3 seats in is because I think you can technically get other followers. Like, if you're on a mission and you've got your 2 followers and the person on the mission wants you to do something with them, right? In that case, you've sort of got 3 followers. So that's why. And also, the car would look silly if it only had like 1 seat in the back type of thing. I could have put the cockpit in the front, in the middle, and had just 2 seats behind it. I have done that once before when I've designed a vehicle. But yeah, so we've made the side seats. Let's make 2 headlights. To make 2 headlights, we're going to need 10 glass. So we need 1 more fuel for that. So let's just do that. There's our glass. There is our 2 headlights. Did we end up... I don't think we ended up making the steel that I wanted, did we? Or did I make... No. Let's make, like, 50 steel, just to be sure we've got enough. Oh, and I'll say this again for anyone who's watching, or anyone who's watching in general, but also this is sort of partly for St. Salvius's benefit. This game is free on Steam now. Apparently something happened a few years ago. I don't know, but for whatever reason, something happened, and the developers felt that they had to release the game for free afterwards. I don't know whether they screwed up something with the game or what, I don't know, but they released it for free. So if you're interested in trying the game out, it is available. So I'm going to go back in. I'm going to open up my existing blueprints. So in the vehicle folder, there's my simple cart. Double click on that, open it up. Export. No, I want to cancel that because I want to put some headlights on this. And that's going to be really simple to do. So let's, just to make it easy for ourselves, why is it not showing me? I don't know. Yeah, this is what I want. So let's go to about there, and then let's just grab the vehicle type headlights and go mirror on the X. There we go, and just create, bam, 2 headlights like that. Done. We'll go save, saved successfully, and we'll go export. And we're all green. We have everything we need to make this vehicle. We have all the iron, we have all the steel, the seats, the fuel cell, the headlights, the engine, the wheels, and the cockpit. Export. And so now, when we come out of here, in our inventory, we should have our simple cart. And we can chuck that on the ground. And we can come over here, go to the menu. How are we doing for... Yeah, we've got plenty of fuel. I can't remember what's involved in refueling this. But we now have our little cart with headlights. It is a little bit stuck. Yeah, it's not great on all terrain, but part of that is the fact that we just only have access to these dinky little wheels at the moment. But you'll notice my followers immediately get on because there's seats for them. Yeah, we are really having problems. Why are we having... I think we're having problems because I made this a two-wheel drive car rather than four-wheel drive. What I probably should do is get out, and this is going to be an absolute waste because I'm going to have to make another engine and everything else associated with it, but I really should have made that car four-wheel drive because we're having real problems getting around on it. When did... no, I'm not going to cheat it and say when did I save last. How much can I sell that to you for? That's a lot. I don't think she can... She can afford that. Wow. Okay. I'll sell that then. And what we might do is we might fast travel back to here because over in the Carter camp we left our spare engine. I think it was just a spare engine that we've got. So I don't have to make another one of those. I also feel like... Well, I feel like there's multiple problems with this car. The wheelbase feels like it's too long. I think the deck should have been raised up higher. But that would have... Yeah. I haven't had problems with these cars before, but I built similar to that. But I think previously I hadn't turned the motors off the rear wheels, which I had done this time, which... Yeah, see, there's another engine that we've got. Actually, we want to grab all of this stuff again and reorganize all of this because it's annoying. Just go like that. Dirt, marble, limestone. I'll keep the sand on me for the moment. Stone. I'll keep the diamond. Got a little bit of fuel there. Tin, zinc, sulfate. Don't need that. Don't need that or that or that or that or that or that. Yeah, see, I've got a... They gave me a cockpit, an engine and a fuel cell as part of all that stuff that I was doing for them previously. So I've got a whole heap of this stuff that... So this is going to be easy to remake. It's not going to be a problem at all. But I almost feel like I want to see if I can... I almost feel like I want to end here, so we probably will, and see if I can find a simple, like, starter cart type of build. It's actually interesting. I actually watch YouTube videos from a few different people that build, like, little go-karts and things like that, and I went, oh yeah, I think I could design something here that would look reasonable, and then I started doing it just before and went, no, I'm not sure I can. Once I'm more fluent with the tool, I probably could, but I mean, the biggest mistake I made with that design, let's load it back up again. The biggest mistake I made with this design initially really was to go so much symmetry right at the start. I mean, putting the wheels down symmetrically was good. That's not a problem. But the symmetry on the body at the front here was not a good idea. Like, that as a shape overall is pretty bad. Well, it's not too bad, I guess, but yeah. Like this, we definitely need to fix this. So I think the main problem here is that those need to be drive wheels as well. I do feel like the wheelbase might be a little bit long, and it might have been better to move the back wheels in a little bit. I also feel like... What the hell is that? Where the hell did those two pieces come from? I wonder if that's not part of the problem. Okay, I think we're going to redesign this car. Because I'm not happy with this design. I mean, apart from the fact that it looks really, really clunky. I almost want to start with this and see if I can't strip it down even more. To make it even simpler. Because, I mean, this has got motorcycle wheels there. Right? So, someone's put motorcycle wheels there, which I don't know how to make yet. So, we need to remove those. And those. Can I multi-select? I can. I don't know what... Oh, those are the side seats dropped down a little bit. I see. Okay. I don't know why there's that big ball there. I'm assuming they're making it look like there's an actual drivetrain, but there isn't really. And there's no need for one. I don't know what this orange thing there is. Where's the fuel? Am I right that the fuel cell is in the front of the car there? It's a bit hard to tell. There's the engine. I don't see where the fuel cell is. Oh, it's in the back. There's the fuel cell right there, behind the back seats. So, pigment I can get, I suppose. The two vehicle headlights. It's the aluminium that's a problem here. Like, if I could replace the aluminium with something else, but I don't know where they've used it. It's unclear which parts are the aluminium and which parts are the steel. If I could just work out like I wish when I clicked on it it would show me which parts were the aluminium and which parts were the steel. Because it's a beautifully designed car. Like, they've gone to a lot of effort. It's obvious that the interior there is all wood. So they've gone to a lot of effort to put all that wood interior in there and make it look really so much like an actual Jeep, apart from the wheels. I mean, so much like an actual Jeep for a game from 2016. But what I don't know is whether the body, whether the aluminium is all of this body paneling that they've put in, or whether it's like the roll bar or what it is. I mean, those, you're going to die back there with that roll cage. So yeah, I wish I could tell which parts are aluminium and which aren't. laser grid. Okay, so we're hiding the parts. Is there a way? Default aluminium. Like... I mean, it could just be that subframe all through there that is aluminium. I don't know. And, you know, everything's painted, so... What if I... No, that's not painted. Okay, I thought it was. Ah, so the sides are all wood. Okay, so that's interesting. Looks like all of the upper body is wood. So then, if I go material, default aluminium, and I just do that, that doesn't look the same material. If I go default iron, okay, so that is iron. So is it just these axles that are aluminium? That looks to be iron as well. Well, where's the steel then? That, it looks like the axles are steel. Is it this that's the aluminium? It's hard to tell. Can't even see that anymore. Maybe it's just that portion there and the bumper? No. Don't think so. No, even that doesn't look like aluminium now. It's hard to tell. One of the things that I could do is we have all these statistics here. If I was to select all of that and remove it, I want to see if removing a huge chunk of this changes the iron, steel, or aluminium. Oh, and then I gotta go refresh. No. What about getting rid of up down arrow to set the depth. Oh, I don't want to set, well then depth. It's really making it hard to remove stuff. I don't know why it's, I just want to remove. Aha! Okay, so it's the roll bar that seems to be made of aluminium. Or sections of it. I wish there was a way to replace one. Maybe there is, I don't know. But if there was a way to replace one material with another, that would be really good. Is it possible to build a big tractor that could pull a trolley that contains a mobile camp? No. I don't believe it would be possible. You could build, so if we came out of here and went in again and decided to do a new one, and we go carrier, vehicle, large, right? We could build a large vehicle that you could put, like, you know, a campfire, maybe a campfire on the back, bed, whatever. I mean, this doesn't look that large, but we could add to, you could extend the bed on that back a little bit, as you can see, and you could build a structure on the back that would essentially be a small house. But there is ships. So you can build boats, even bigger than this. Whoa, look at all the props on that. Why would you put 4 props on a boat? I think there are submarines that people have built. Because there is one. Okay, so I don't want to go too. I don't want to break the fourth wall too much here. But when you come up here to the forest,
Today is a great day to go on an adventure.
how do I get this to scroll? It's not. Okay. So you come up here to the forest. You have to do some stuff in here and around this river area. And then you basically get told that you have to go, I think, south. So you have to basically make a boat at one point and travel somewhere else. But why are we running away? Why are we running? What key did I hit to run? Okay, that stopped it. The other thing,
Gotta stock up on herbs.
there's mention of monorails somewhere in the system. So, like, I don't know whether you can build monorails from place to place. But, you know, when you come in here, you can build robots, you can build armor, you can build equipment. I don't really ever do this, but you can, like, that's the reason why you've got, you can build your own guns, you know, so that is a gun template, but you might decide that you want to make something that looks more like the Blade Runner gun. Sure, you can do that. Works perfectly okay. And you can have all of these different, you know, items put in there, and you just put blocks around it, and that makes it a gun. And it doesn't have to be a pistol. It can be a laser rifle, it can be a sniper rifle, it can be whatever you want. Shotguns, you name it. And you can make them look however you want. You can do the same with you know, your swords. You might have a great sword that you want to use, but you want to make it look really fantasy and all that sort of stuff. So you can change all of the dimensions and, you know, give it a curved blade, and whatever you can draw in here, you can make. You know, and you could be really simple. You could silly. I mean, you could, you know, like, you've got the great sword hilt. That's this part here that you put in. You could make your blade only this long, but you could make it the full width, so it's actually like a massive big, almost like a big chopper. You could do lots of weird stuff. Yeah, the map is pretty huge. You're on a southern continent, but there is another continent somewhere that you're supposed to go to. And I don't remember...
Watch this.
Well, it's one of these guys again. I don't believe it's possible to do multiplayer. I'm trying to remember, but I don't think so. But yeah, the map is huge, and personally, I explore around this area a little bit at the start. I've been around this area a little bit, and that's all I've looked at on this entire... Oh, sorry, and a little bit... There's a mission to come over here a little bit as well. I have never been beyond that little bit of area there on the map. My understanding is that there's a whole other continent that you have to go to eventually. So yeah, it's pretty. It is pretty huge. As I said, I don't believe it's multiplayer. I can't remember. Let me just grab this. Okay, that's meat. Yeah, I'm going to leave the episode here, and when we come back next time, we're going to make a better car, or hopefully something a little bit more functional. Whether that is spending some time trying to rebuild that Jeep so that it doesn't have, say, aluminium in it, which we can't produce yet, or whether we download some other thing that someone else has already done, or we might just make something like we did before, but make it that works. Because I think if I open up that Jeep, I'm pretty sure we will see that these wheels by default were probably set... Yeah, they're motor wheels, front and back. And I think if I was to come back out, go in again with a new one, car, vehicle, small, template, right? This one, yeah, motor wheels, steering. So it's four-wheel drive. That actually doesn't have much in the way of clearance, but it actually has a fairly small wheelbase. You'll notice I had my wheels further back, and I think that's a bit of a disadvantage because there's so many little ruts and things that you're going over. If the wheelbase is too large, you have problems getting over them. So I probably should have, in the design I was doing, I probably should have done the wheelbase back a little bit. And as I said, I think the one thing that this game should have, that this thing should have, is an ability to say, look, I don't have aluminium. I want to replace all the aluminium in this with something else. And I don't know, it might be possible to do that. But I'm not entirely sure. It looks like I'm having problems with the stream at the moment. It looks like I might be having some internet issues. So this is definitely a good time to leave the episode. I'm noticing that the playback on Twitch is phasing out a little bit, and I'm seeing some kilobyte issues there, although it's not showing them up there. So yeah, I think this is definitely a good time to leave this episode. But when we come back next time, we're going to finish off making a car of some sort that is workable, and we are going to go off on our adventures. So we're not going to be able to make this exact vehicle because we can't make these tires yet, but we will have something, and we'll be able to go off and do some more adventures. So yes, thank you all, everybody, for joining me for this episode, and I will see you all next time. Bye now.